Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world you might happen to be. My name is Ghost Dog, and we are getting excited. We are getting excited. Man, am I getting excited. Excited, I'm excited. I just can't hide it. Oh, man. We are so close to finally being able to work, the car running. I just got to find one wire for the starter, and then we just throw the Curto up, plug everything in, and it'll be good to go. Well, at least as far as the car running. But can we go? No. I need to come up with $120 or we don't work. Because without a phone or car insurance, we can't work. Period. It's that simple. So I'm praying people will get the word out and hope we can find some donors so I can get that taken care of. And so tomorrow when we finish the car, we can just hop in and start working. So welcome all to another day. Yeah, we'll get the car running. We can come up with that. So here we are. Here we are. Well, that's more than a tough. Today's only Wednesday, so we can do this, Colin. We can do this. We can do this. Right now, before we even go to work, though, we gotta raise some money to get the car insurance and get the phones paid for. So we have stuff. Oh, Thursday, Wednesday, still. We can only do what we can do, and this is what I'm doing. Hello, Miss Natalie. Good to see you. Good to see you, Jason. Jason. So let's get this done. Let's get us back to work. You didn't tell him a lie. You just weren't thinking. You get scared by him, and then you just blurt out anything to shut him up. But that's okay. We got this. We got this. Should have told him that you're getting a $3,000 tax return at the end of the month. That would have shut him up. He's never a happy camper. He doesn't have his gambling money. That's his problem. Yep, it raises 120 and get the car running, and we're good to go. It's going to be tight. It's going to be hard work, but we will do it. I have hope. I have faith. I've actually got a lot more faith and hope now than I did a couple weeks ago. So I am happy. Now he's just going to have to wait. That's all there is to it. Jerry isn't around to bail us out anymore. Nobody knows where he's at. I've been trying to send him a message. If Jerry was around, I'd personally ask him if he could bail us out one more time. Otherwise, we just got to do what we've been doing for the last 3.5 months. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Like I said, the main focus right now is raising this 120 to get to so we can actually work. Priority number one. Oh, Lord. Can't do everything at once. Just can't do it. Now what is he barking at? Or she? Hey, Jen. Well, he doesn't know that. And that's the problem. He doesn't know that. He can say all he wants. Right now, I'm just focused on getting the bills paid for the phone and the car so we can actually work and we can make money and we can shove that money in his face and up his ass and sideways and everything else and he can leave us the fuck alone. What do you want, Theo? Over here making all that noise. So this is the push, folks. 120, that's what we need. That's what we need to get the frickin' car not running, but so we can run. So we can work. We've got to get this car going. So I'm asking, please, if you could help. My pay links are up there. Knock this out. Get the car running tomorrow. At least that's the goal. And then make money. Shut his ass up. And then get caught up for the rest of the month. And then be back on track. Yep. So let's focus on this, folks. Get the word out, repost it, share it out. As you can tell from Colleen, the landlord's on our ass. And the only way to get him off is we got to get this 120 so we can get the car running, able to work. So let's do this. Do 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 do. We will beat this. Dun dun ta, dun dun ta. Yeah, you should have asked him. You got an extra car? That's what I would have done. I said, you got a car? You got a car we can use? You want your money? Get us a fucking car. Right now, I'm not going to worry about him because there's not a damn thing we can do about it. Not a damn thing until we get this 120 for the car and the phone, so we can go back to work. Otherwise, we could talk and say what he said all day long. It ain't gonna make a damn bit of difference. I simply cannot shit out money. Ain't a damn thing we could do till we get legal and able to work. So let's focus on this. We only do one thing at a time. We can't do 2 million things. We're not millionaires. We don't have $1 billion. All right, we can readjust this. There we go. 110 more to go. Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. Let's do this. Let's get this. Let's get us back to work. So Colleen can stop having a heart attack downstairs. So we will do this. Bum 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 bum. So there we go. We got the fire started. We're gonna keep it burning. Like I said, it's gonna be tight. I told you that the other day. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close, but we will prevail. Prevail. We've been staying. We've been fighting for 3.5 months. We're still here. We're not starving. The car is just about done, and we will get shit back on track. Just a matter of how fast I can raise some funds. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. Do 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 do. Somewhere over the rainbow. Why is she back in the hospital? Did she get an infection or something? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you want? You always want a hug. Love you, baby girl. I got your bop. Alright, let's do this. We got 10 bucks so far. We're down to 110 more. That's all we need for right this second. After, if we could get this, and I'll try to get the 220. But right now we need to get this $110 more so we can pay for the insurance. And we can pay off our phones so they stay on. So we can actually do the work. Oh, wow. That ain't good. That isn't good at all. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. I'm just waiting to see who's going to help us out. All right, got one donor in so far. Thank you very much again. Bless you. Oh. All right. If only we had a vehicle right now that was insured. Honestly, we wouldn't have to be doing this. But since we don't, my shoulder hurts for some reason. I do have my Zoom up. Somebody wants to come up and say hi. Chit chat for a while. ba 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 boo 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 ba. Plenty of sunshine, plenty of rain. Ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Jerry, Jerry, where are you, Jerry? We need you, brother. God, do we ever need you now? Go away, don't want any. Had it last night, wasn't that good either.
This Saturday only.
Hello.
Hello.
How are
How?
you?
I am awake. Does that count?
I'm barely awake, but I'm awake, but barely.
Uh,
I am tired.
Sales tax discount.
Oh,
The clock is ticking, and the earlier you buy, the more you save. Now with Fieri Furniture.
ugh. I just got home at 5 o'clock from the hospital.
huh.
I was there since 10:30 this morning. My mama called me crying, and she said, "I need to go to the hospital. I think I need to go to the hospital." I said, "Well, go to the hospital." And she said, "No, I don't want to go by myself." I said, "I'll meet you there."
Huh.
So
Well,
I went to the
we're
hospital and
all
they.
praying for her, girl. We're all praying for her.
She's having a problem with her bladder, and she started bleeding from her bladder, and they had to give her a blood transfusion
Wow.
to get her blood pressure back where it belonged. So it was a long, stressful day.
Hmm.
Watch them give her blood and give her fluids and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got up this afternoon and was getting ready to go outside, and both girls said, "It's cold out there." I said, I'm like, trying to think, well, it didn't show me it was cold out there, and then they said the wind was blowing. Yeah, it's cold out there. That wind is blowing. Of course.
Yeah, we had that here on Tuesday. It was windy and raining and hailing, and I came home from my daughter's house and had no electricity.
Wow.
The power was out. First thing I did was went and checked the breaker boxes, and the breaker box was fine. All the breakers are on. So I called the power company. Oh yeah, there's trouble in your area. So about 6:30, lights finally come back on.
Wow.
I guess from what I understand, they went off at 1:30 in the afternoon, and they didn't come back on until 6:30.
Ah.
Because I was over in Phillipsburg all afternoon from 11 o'clock until about 4.
Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm just tired of waiting.
With my day off, and it was my brother's day off, we both spent the day at the hospital.
I was telling Jen here a couple of days ago, I was texting her, I said, this really sucks. Finally get the car running, operational, and everything else. And we can't fucking work. Oh, that fucking transmission. That's what screwed us over, is that transmission.
Huh.
But like I was saying the other day, Colleen and I went out there the other day, and we just got pissed, and we just
I
started.
heard a little bit. I heard a little bit of that.
Yeah, we got pissed off, and we just started twisting, turning, lifting, lowering. She's pushing. I'm underneath there trying to figure out what the hell to do, get the bolts lined up, and all of a sudden she managed to push it right together, and I'm like, freeze, don't move. Whatever you're doing, hold it. Got a couple bolts in and got them torqued up and stood up. And we high-fived each other and were screaming and cussing the car out and everything else. Like, we beat you, you motherfucker. We beat you. Right now, it's playing a hide and seek. There's one wire, just one frickin' wire that has to go to the starter. And you think we could find it right now? Nope, it's hiding somewhere. We found all the other wires. We got most of them snapped together, but we can't find that one fucking wire. And I know it didn't fall off because one, it would be on the bottom. So it's somewhere in that mess. We just got to find it.
Hmm.
But as soon as we get the starter on, it's going to take us maybe an hour to put the cradle back up. If that, if that's just, do we line it up the first time the correct way or not? But once that cradle's on,
Yeah.
it's literally just putting things, plugs and everything else like that.
Hmm.
So we're right there. But like I said,
Uh-huh.
it ain't going to do us a damn bit of good at all
Hmm.
if we don't have phones. I mean, we're
Right.
2 days past it, and I honestly don't know if our phone's been shut off or not because we're using the Wi-Fi, inside the house.
Yeah.
I'd have to go away from the house to see if the phone's actually still working.
Hmm.
And if they did shut off, it's going to cost me $20 extra just to get it turned back on. But either
Mm-hmm.
either way, we're going to need our phones
Right.
to be able to work. It ain't going to take us long to raise $220. It's just we got to have phones.
Hmm. How much is your car insurance?
About $60.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Mine's 72 or 75 a month for full coverage.
not bad. Who do you run through?
State Farm.
State Farm.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm looking at General, so I ain't gonna go to Progressive again. They're ridiculous. It was supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
$55 a month, period, and then they jumped it up to 100 and something. And I was like, you're idiots.
And my daughter just went to Progressive and she was paying 100 and something. Okay. The reason why she done that is because she was paying the same price with State Farm because once she left my house, she didn't get my discounts anymore as long as she was living with me and put me on her car as a driver, even though I didn't drive her car. She was primary, I was the secondary driver, even though I never drove her car anyways, but that's what she did. And that way she got all my discounts. So once she moved out of my house, they wouldn't give her the discounts no more.
Aw.
So they said, we don't live with your mom anymore. We can't give you her discounts. Never lived with me, they could give her my discounts, but since she don't live with me anymore, they can't do that. So
Yeah.
when she first got her car and she got insurance, they called State Farm and State Farm said, "Oh, you live with your mom, we'll give you her mom's discounts." She's like, "Oh, cool." So she got my discounts, but now she don't live with me, they can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I put my mom as a secondary driver in my car. He said, "Nope, we can't do it."
Well, this insurance is Progressive. I was the only one on the insurance. And we went to see how much it would cost to put Colleen in. It would cost us another $50. So we just ran with, we had insurance on the car, but it was technically underneath me. Well, General, I could put Colleen and I on the insurance, and like I said, it's only like $60. Well,
Mhm.
60 some dollars total, but at least both of us will be on the insurance.
So she got my good driving privileges discount on her insurance plus my age.
Hmm.
Because some of them will associate your age with your insurance.
Yeah.
Because I had 25 and my insurance dropped.
Well, I got a damn good driving record, so I ain't worried about that. I even think Colleen's got a good driving record. At least in the last 5 years, I know she hasn't wrecked out anywhere.
Oh.
Oh, God. So close. But this ain't, what's the two phrases? It ain't horseshoes or hand grenades. Close ain't gonna cut it.
Horse, but no cigar.
But like I said, I'm actually a lot more hopeful. I have a lot more faith now that we got the transmission put back together
Mm-hmm.
than I have in weeks. Just gotta find that one wire. The thing is, we can't just, most of the wires goes to the fuse box, and the fuse box is the last thing that goes on, that gets plugged in. So it isn't like we can put the fuse box and see what wires, hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
And we got two big wires that we're looking for. One, we pretty much know where it is. It's a ground wire that goes to the engine, but it's that other one that gotta find. But it should be easier now to find because now we know what we're looking for because it isn't just a regular uh, wire that attaches to a bolt. It's got a tab on it. It kind of locks it in place on the starter. So we got to find the wire with the tab, and once we find that, then we have the right wire. Now we can know what we're looking for instead of just thinking, oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? No, we'll
Mm-hmm.
know exactly what we need. But like I said, once I put that wire on, the starter's already bolted in. Eh, damn. Uh, the starter's bolted in. Like I said, all I have to do is attach the wires, and the starter's done. I already got one of the axles up in place. We just got to pound it in, lock it in. The other one's the same way. Just put it in position and pound it in, and then that's done. And then literally, there's nothing else to do underneath there except put the cradle up.
Oh.
And that shouldn't really take that long. It's a pain in the ass because it's awkward. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's unbalanced, and you got to hold two sides up at the same time, and that makes it hard because you only got one jack to help you. So while the jack's holding one end up, somebody's got to hold the other end up while I try to get the bolts in there. If I get a couple big bolts in there, then we don't, the rest is real easy. Well, we
Yeah,
gotta find that damn wire.
freaking signed my life away at the hospital today. I signed my life away for my mom.
Hmm.
Signing all her freaking papers for treatment and for the insurance and here, you sign this for your mom. Here, sign this for your mom. Here, sign this for your mom. Nice. That's my job of being her POA.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was one for my mom, and I was one for my grandmother.
I was for my dad and for my mom both. Because my brother made the statement to her one day, oh, I guess she's your POA too, isn't she? And mom's like, yes, she is, and staying that way, mom said. Mom said, I'm not changing it, staying like that. Pissed him off, but oh well. The way it goes. Surprisingly, he was there today too at the hospital.
Hmm.
Yeah. Surprisingly, he came up today.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Because I texted him, I said, I'm at the hospital with Mom. And he come up. He said, might come up after I have lunch. I don't know. But then he did come up, so. He got to about 12 o'clock, I think, and he was there at 5, so. We were there right there, and she said, well, this is one way to get my kids together.
Huh.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh my. And then she said, then the other comment she made was, and it kind of made me laugh. She said, this is the most tension my hoo-ha's had in a long time. Oh, Lord, Mama. Too much information.
Nah, you're on my live. There is no such thing as TMI.
Not where she's concerned now.
I'm too old. I'm too grumpy to care about that crap.
Yeah.
Like I said, though, I don't hide. I don't lie. I don't make up stories. I just try to take care and stay out of everybody's business if I can.
The best thing to do sometimes.
It's a smart thing to do.
Yeah. But then there's people out there who air their dirty laundry on Facebook, and they wonder why everybody knows their business. Like, well, don't air your dirty laundry on Facebook, and nobody will know your business.
Our dirty laundry is simply we're $110 away from getting back to work. Like I said, I honestly don't know if our phone's still on or not. I don't know. I'd have to walk away down the block to see if the phone's still working. I hope it is. I really do, because if we do get the car running, I know it's going to be a bad move on her part, but she's going to run without insurance. Colleen will drive without insurance. I know she will. She'll take the car and go. She don't care.
That's a smart thing to do, though.
Not when it costs $600 for the bill, or the $300. And then possibly
That's a smart thing to do.
and,
Then we're gonna find.
and possibly get the car taken away from you.
Right. And when you do get insurance on you, running, they'll be watching for it to try to stop you again. And it's like, surprise! I got insurance.
Yep.
Yeah. I got stopped because my registration ran out and I didn't know it. Luckily the cop gave me a warning for the registration, and he says, oh, and your car's out of inspection. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I did know it, but I said, oh, I didn't know it. He gave me 5 days to get the registration and 10 days to get it inspected. So I'm like, okay, buddy, now run the registration. You'll see it's registered, and if you want to stop me and check the inspection, stop and check me. It's inspected too.
Yep.
Yeah. $110 later.
Wow.
But
we don't have inspections yet. Knock on wood.
huh?
We don't have that.
Took it to Midas. It was $110.
I finally found the stuff to put in my car to get the junk out of that catalytic converter. I'll let you know if it works or not.
Caddy clean.
It's expensive stuff, $20 a bottle.
What's that?
Cataclean.
Cataclean.
Huh?
Cataclean.
I think that's what it is. It's a blue and white box.
Blue and white box.
I do believe the bottle is a green bottle, but it'll say Cata Clean right on the
It
bottle.
says right on the bottle, Cataclean. He believes it's a green bottle, but it says right on the bottle, Cataclean.
Mine's the black bottle.
And it's a green bottle. It says Cataclean when I clean out your Cadillac converter.
Well, this here stuff's similar.
This person I'm talking to just said you want to get Cataclean and pour in it.
Oh, okay.
Cataclean. It says right in the box, Cataclean.
Okay.
That's what you want to put in it.
Did he get it? Can you get it at Walmart?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Make sure it's going to cost you about $20 to $30, so be ready for it.
It's gonna cost you about $20 to $30, so be ready for it.
Oh, I know. That's what this bottle was.
Yeah, this bottle he got
Can
was 20
can
bucks.
can he show it to me? Can you see? Can you?
It's probably in his car and he's in the house.
Oh. And another thing I'm going to tell you right off the bat: make sure you follow the instructions.
Make sure you follow the instructions.
I did.
No, on the
It's for a 20-gallon tank.
on the Cataclean, make sure you follow the instructions on the Cataclean.
Because
Stuff I got for a 20-gallon tank, and I don't have a 20-gallon tank.
yeah, see, the deal is with the
I have a
Cataclean.
11-gallon tank.
Cataclean, you got to drain your tank down to a quarter tank. You can't have more than a quarter tank in your car.
Ethan, in Cataclean, you have to drain your tank down to a quarter of a tank. You have no more quarter tank of gas in your car when you put the Cataclean in.
Then you put it in.
The Cataclean, yeah.
Yeah, and then you got to run. Then you got to drive around for 15 miles.
Then you gotta, after you put the Cataclean in on a quarter of tank of gas, then you gotta drive for 15 miles.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, fill your tank up.
Then after that, fill your tank up.
Okay.
It
With
will
the Cataclean.
it will improve your mileage. It did mine. It raised mine like 3-4 miles to a gallon.
He said it
More.
will improve your mileage. It raised his miles to 3 to 4 miles extra a gallon.
Wow.
It'll raise your mileage on your car, and you get more miles on your car.
Wonder if it'll take my engine light out.
It possibly. Do you know what the code's for?
You know what the code is?
Yeah, my code. Yeah, remember my code reader's on mine.
Well, what's the code on it? What's
It's
it?
for catalytic converter. It says it needs.
I was telling Cadillac converter needs changed.
Is it the Cadillac or is it the O2 sensors?
I have no idea.
That's
See,
about it's at least $600-700.
I know.
And if I put it in, it's still $600 or $700.
I have no idea.
Yeah, the Caddies are really, really tricky.
Mm-hmm.
It can read Cadillac, but it also could be just the O2 sensors, or it could just simply be the Caddy. And if it's a Caddy, then you're online looking everywhere to try to get it. Or if you got the money, then you're spending a lot of money, and that's just for the Caddy, not the repair itself.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
We have people going around here freaking stealing Cadillac converters off cars.
Yeah.
They were going to junkyards cutting the Cadillac converters off.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're quick too, and they're getting quicker.
Because we used to have a junkyard here called Johnny. You pull it and you pay $5 to get in. And none of those cars had catalytic converters on them.
I wouldn't doubt it.
They took all the catalytic converters off the cars. And they brought them in there to the junkyard. Yep.
See, we'll do the caddy clean, but first thing we're gonna do is when we get the car running, we're dumping seafoam in there. And
Something what?
seafoam,
Oh, seafoam.
good stuff, damn good stuff. It's been around for decades, and it does work. But there's all different kinds of seafoam stuff you can use for certain parts of the car and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it does help clean up the carbon. Matter of fact, we got pictures of the piston head. I just got to figure out how to get it off the chip so I can put it on the computer, because my computer doesn't have a SD card slot or anything like that.
Right. Mine doesn't either.
So I have an adapter that does. I just got to find it. It's somewhere around here.
And mine doesn't have an SD card slot or a slot for a CD.
Or it does have a USB card, a USB slot,
Yeah.
and that's where that adapter comes in. See, I can't even transfer it from the device to my phone. It's literally on a SD. It's on a mini SD card.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not too worried about that, because 5 years ago, I bought a shitload of SD cards, micros, and the normal size ones, and the ones that you can stick minis into the bigger ones.
Yeah.
So I got that, and I got a couple of those adapters. Like I said, I just got to find out. I haven't used them in years, but they're somewhere around here. Probably somewhere up on the deck here somewhere. I got so much junk up here.
Hmm.
But yeah, we need to get this $110 more because that's going to put us to work. Like I said, as soon as that car is running, I know damn well Colleen's going to take off. Because when she gets panicked like this, the law doesn't come into play anymore. And I know she's panicking because just by what she keeps going on and on and on and on and on, it's like, and I've told this before, I said the landlord could say whatever the fuck he wants. It isn't, we can just snap our fingers and have $220.
Right.
It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time.
Money don't grow on trees.
Exactly, and it doesn't. I can't shit it out. So,
Right.
Keep it at the back of your head, but don't let it fucking run your life because now you're just gonna make yourself sick. You make yourself worried. You're not gonna be able to think straight. You're gonna make mistakes. All for what? Something you can't control. Something you can't do. I mean, this is the third day I'm trying to raise $120 fucking dollars, and I've got $10 so far. Thank you, Eddie and Jen, again. It really shouldn't be that hard to raise this much money. We're talking, what, 11 people for $10? 22 people with $5? Anything, 5, 10, 15. But we simply can't work without these devices, without the insurance. We can't work.
Mm-hmm.
If we had another car we could use, we'd be raising the money for this with that, but we don't. Nobody has any other cars that we could borrow.
Right.
So that really fucking sucks.
That's like my daughter's car is broken down right now.
Uh-huh.
She paid over $1,300 to get inspected, got inspected and everything down on it, and then all of a sudden it broke down on the day after. So it was good to go. It broke down on the day after, and they said that her something in her engine lost PSI. I forget what it was. She said some lost PSI.
Huh.
Something that has to do with the engine, but I don't remember what it was.
Damn, girl. You need to go get some food.
No, actually, I just ate.
That's why your stomach is going nuts.
Yeah. And, but anyways, she said, Mom, let me use your car and you have Ron take it back and forth to work. I said, Ron can't take me back and forth to work because he came to work. I said, but the days I get off at 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I said, he can't come and get me. I said, he's out in the bus. I said, so no, you cannot have my car. No, you cannot use my car. I said, no, you cannot use my car. She said, let me use your car. I said, I can't let you use my car. I need my car to get back and forth to work.
Damn.
Yeah. She wanted me to let her use my car. I said, no, you're not using my car. I said, how am I supposed to get back and forth to work if you have my car? Well, have Ron take you to work, pick you up. I said, he can't pick me up. He's out driving the bus in the afternoon. He has to have no way of getting home. I said, sure, so I ain't going to pay $20 for a taxi to bring me from home. Remember, 4 minutes away. No. Because it takes the freaking longest way around possible to get me home.
Huh.
I took a taxi from my house to Lowe's, and it cost me $9, and it's not even 8 miles up the road because they went the long way around. They went all the way at the bypass and down. I'm like, why are you going this way? Oh, well, So we have all the stoplights. I'm like, alrighty then. No, they went that way, so I had to pay $9.
Yep.
They took a taxi to work. Because my daughter had my car and was supposed to come and get me, and she said, I can't come and get you. I can't leave the store.
I can't remember. I think Colleen paid $20 to go like 4 miles or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. How much did you pay to bring a taxi from downtown home?
$20.
$20.
Yeah.
We had a big storm here, and they had 10 poles down at the bus station, and they couldn't park their buses there, so they had to park downtown where our football state over Penn State by the football stadium and it's not even that far away from the bus station, but he had to pay $20 to get a taxi from there home.
Huh.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I'm picking up cans. So don't mind me.
Save all your cans, take all your cans and cash them in.
Yeah, we
Get
got
money quick.
Yeah, we got a garage full of cans. We got a bunch of cans inside the house. Just one little problem. How do we get it there?
Go get a trailer.
Yeah. What's going to pull it?
Oh.
Exactly. That is why I said, there are a couple options we can do. We just don't have the vehicles to do it with.
Right.
And
Same here.
And if anybody get the car running, I'd have to go out. Hey, Just Jim. It ain't gonna do as good because I don't have a trailer hitch on the car. And as
You need to go dumpster diving for cans.
like I said, we probably got about $100 worth of cans. Matter of fact, that's why the car's not in the garage. Why we never put the car in the garage, because there's too many freaking bags of cans in there. We got no freaking room. The last time we were able to take out stuff is because there was a guy that picked up the car, John's old car, befriended us and let us use his truck for a few days. And man, we took advantage of that, man. We loaded that thing. It took like what, 4, 5 trips to the recycle center, and that's fully loaded with cans. That's how much cans we got.
Our Pap had sideboards in his truck, so he would load the truck up, clear up to the sideboards, strap them all down, and off we go.
Oh, we didn't have to worry about sideboards because we had tarps that we could actually throw over, and then we just tied everything. Like I said, we came in with mounds. Matter of fact, we were coming back so many that instead of cashing out and tallying it up, he just waited for us to bring all the cans and then added it up and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. And we get $6-7 for all the cans and the copper and stuff he took up there.
I was just looking at it. It's like 52 cents a pound for cans right now.
Well, he tore both TVs apart and got the copper out of them too, so. He stripped down wires and stuff and get the copper. We take copper too, so.
Oh, anybody takes copper. We just gotta find it.
He just tore TVs apart and got the copper out of them.
Hold on, I gotta turn around. Gotta turn around.
Put there and took all the plastic stuff off, rubber stuff off the wires, and got the wires out and got copper that way.
Ah.
Yeah. Hit it to smash the screen of the TV and get all the stuff out of the inside of it.
What?
I took an old TV to him. It's so big I couldn't even lift it. I had to drag it. Push it out of my car.
See who you're barking
I
at
said, it's gonna
now.
break. He said, I don't care, just push it and push it out. So I did. It fell in the face and broke it. He said, that's one TV I don't have to break.
You're regular bad.
We got to figure out if we ever make some extra money. There's that company. I
But out? Gonna go outside?
think it's called
Go outside?
3 minute in a truck. They will actually pick up old flat screen TVs because junkyards will not take flat screen TVs.
Here, Luna, come on. Come on, Luna. This way, come on. Come on, I'll get you guys out one more time. Hurry up, get out there and go potty and get back.
He's like, you go hurry up.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, shoot, I gotta get rid of this stuff tomorrow. Try and get rid of it.
Yeah.
Did you tell him that we've been out of work for 3.5 months because of a fucking clutch?
Nope. Nope, because she don't care about nobody but myself.
Yeah, well, this nightmare is about ready to end. So I'm really happy about that.
Yeah. Linus, what are you doing? That's your pie hole. Huh? I know. Just told the cat to shut his pie hole.
Let me shut TV off.
Yep.
Oh, Lordy. This is
Got a
just...
chance to kick in and I'll be going to bed.
I'm going to bed here shortly myself. You guys.
I just took my pill. I give my chance to kick my pill a chance to kick in.
Linus, take one. Take one.
I have to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, Luna, come on.
Gotta be at work at 7 a.m. Yuck. Oh, my mama said I might come over tomorrow after work to see you, so.
I'm waiting for Just Jim to get his ass up here with his truck. But no, he's gotta go work. Excuses.
Yep. I can understand that. I do the same thing. Can't believe that landlord town calling to get a real job. Damn, DoorDash is not a real job.
Well, the thing is,
You make money from it, so it has to be a job, real job.
the problem is we're not making any money, so he thinks, oh, it's DoorDash that is the issue. It's not DoorDash. It's the simple fact we don't have a vehicle to run with. That's the issue. If we had a vehicle,
Right.
we could make money. We made money. Hell, We make a lot of money, actually. It's just that
Oh, but where does he get it? It's not a job.
he's saying that because we're not making any money. He's not understanding the fact that the reason we're not making money isn't because of DoorDash, it's because the car's fucking broke down. He's not getting that through his head.
I had a guy the other day. He comes through the line and I asked him something if he had a Home Depot card or something. He said, "No." He said, "This is for DoorDash." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So he's shopping at Home Depot for DoorDash.
Yeah, we pick all kinds of stuff up.
Usually I get the people that are doing Instacart. They're shopping for Instacart.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Instacart is. It's kind of like a DoorDash thing, I think. But a lot of people come there and shop for Instacart.
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, now to fold some boxes.
Did you turn them off? Did you turn them?
I turned them off.
Okay. You got to turn your light off in the kitchen. You left the light on. You left the light on.
You left the light on.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody home?
No.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
I always tell him to turn the kitchen light off because I can't sleep with the kitchen light on. He left the kitchen light on. Or turn it off.
What did I do with my phone?
You laid it back there behind it on the TV stand whenever you're playing with your earbud things.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. So it's there so that way I could tell if it's coming through or not.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad it is. That way I can use them starting tomorrow. Or use it, rather, starting tomorrow.
Oh, man.
They're trying something, but
Yeah, because if he actually thought about what he's saying, Colin, get another job. No problem. Just
right.
except the fact that she ain't going to be able to work it because she can't get to it.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if it's a DoorDash or a Fuel Island job. It doesn't matter. She's got to be able to get to work.
Right.
See, he's about as dumb as they come. He doesn't think. He's not listening to us. Like I said, all he cares about
Little girl,
is
get in here.
is his gambling money.
Yeah.
Right.
Little girl.
Any other, and I know this for a fact because I used to work with Natalie, you dork.
Well, that'll help, right?
Yes, it will. Matter of fact, I'm adjusting it right now. There we go. 2 donations, $100 more to go, folks. Just $100 more, and then we know we can actually work. We just simply can't do anything, regardless. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Hey, you can actually move around.
Oh, no. Good. Ugh.
That's what I say.
Done. At this point, everybody's afraid of the boogeyman.
Hoping Colleen could come up for a little bit so I could go make some scrambled eggs and whatnot.
I had 2 pieces of hot sausage. That's all I had. First thing I ate all day long. I had half a cup of coffee this morning because I had to leave.
Well, like I said, right now, I'm just little by little, we'll get this. We will get this.
I can hop down so you can make your scrambled egg. Go make your eggs.
Well, I need to get Colleen's ass up here.
Time to get off your fat ass and get up here.
She don't have a fat. You know, the one thing I really cannot tease her about. I can never ever tell Colleen that she's got a fat ass because she doesn't have a fat ass. She's actually got a very skinny ass.
And Tara, get your skinny ass up here.
Her bazookas compensate the rest of her.
Yeah. That's when I went to the doctor. I weighed 116 pounds.
Well, it should be warm enough up here.
Huh?
Should be warm enough for her up here.
Yeah.
She's a cold girl. She gets cold real quick.
I hear that. Me too.
Lately, I've been getting really cold for some reason.
I was stuck in lawn and garden yesterday about froze. Heater's going, but it was cold out there. So I had to open the door, cold air came flying through the door. It's freezing out there.
Well, let me put these boxes away. I'm going to gather the dishes, and then when she gets up here, I could go down and take care of myself. Pray to God I don't burn the frickin' bacon, because there's only really one person in this whole house that can actually make bacon perfectly. And because of my teeth, or tooth, I should say. Collie makes the best fucking, I'm sorry, hands down, no ifs, no ands, no buts. She makes the best damn bacon in the world. Better than half these restaurants out here, these fancy restaurants. And I've been to a lot of them as a truck driver. And they're cooked, but they're still soft. And when I try, if I try soft, they're not cooked. Bacon is actually a lot harder to make than most people think it is. Because the biggest mistake everybody makes is that they'll fry it until it looks done, but they don't realize once they get it off the pan and on the plate, it's still cooking.
I put it in the air fryer for 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I make bacon in the air fryer for 8 minutes.
I just hope we got a pan down there, sir, so I just remembered. I gotta go find me some Thousand Island. You like yours crispy, Jim? I used to. Absolutely used to. But like I said, I'm down to 2 teeth, and that's it. And then it's all gumming. And when it's hard, I can't. It hurts.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to chat now. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go back to chat.
Oh, you don't want to fall asleep on me?
No, I don't.
Ah, okay.
Then you yell at me.
All right, love you, girl. See you in the chat.
Love you too.
And there she is gone. But she's in the chat, so we're still here. Managed to raise $20 so far. That is absolutely fantastic, and bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You still have $100 to go to at least so we can at least get back to work. And if we could get it in enough time before midnight, I will be trying to do whatever I can to try to raise the $220 for the rent. So, but like I said, it doesn't matter on the rent if we can't make the money. But yeah, that's that. All I need is what, 10 people with $10 donations, or 20 people with $5 donations. We can do this, folks. We just got to get the word out. This is putting the family back to work. The car is literally just a couple hours from being done, and then we'll be back at it. We'll be working our fucking asses off for the next few days, probably the next week. But until then, if somebody could just loan us $100 in about 3 weeks, two or 3 weeks, we could pay you back. That's not a problem, and that's insurance. We know we can pay that back because Colleen's taxes will be coming in. So if somebody just wants to loan it to us, just make sure you tell us it's a loan. But we need this to get to work. And like I said, I'm about 85% sure if the weather's good, we will have the car running tomorrow. That's how close we are to going back to work. But like I said, and I've been saying, and you see it up there, phone plus car plus insurance equals work. And that's exactly what the deal is right now. Honestly, that's the deal. We got to pay off our phone, or I don't know because I haven't walked down the block to see if it's actually turned off or not. But gotta have the phone so we can do our work. We can't work without the phones. The phone is actually part of the job. And insurance, that's a no-brainer. Everybody should know that one. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's what we need, and that that puts us back to work after 3.5 months of a nightmare. So if you're sidelining and just watching us and seeing if people will help or not, I thank you for being there. But if you really want to help us, if you can't help us financially, get the word out. That's how you can help us. We're not asking for $1 million. We need what I got up there, and that's it. The one time I really, really wish Jerry was still around because he could solve all our problems, the rent and this car issue in one sweep. Thank you, Jim. That means a lot. That means a lot. It really, really does. It really, really does. Got my phone right next to me. All my pay links do work up there. I'm watching it, trying to manifest $100 more. And then it's up to me to finish the car. Colleen's going to be so tickle pink when she jumps in that car and takes it out. The only problem is she's going to need to take a lot of pain medicine because we've been inactive for 3.5 months. We have gotten a lot weaker. Our walking muscles, crawling in and out of the car, all those muscles, gotten weak over the last 3 months. Ah, no wonder my ears keep ringing. Yeah, but as far as Jerry's concerned, I pray to God he's still alive. I hope he's okay. I really, really do. I just want to know if he's okay. That's all I want to know, really. You know, if you can help us out, great. But I would love to know if this gentleman is still okay, because I really do care about him. He actually 2/3 of everything that's kept us surviving and kept us going for the last 3.5 months is because of him. Now I'm not putting down anybody else because my God, every single dollar that anybody donates and helps us out has been helping us out is so appreciated, and we're so grateful and thankful that we simply can't put it in words. But yep, 100 bucks more, 10 to 20 more people. Oh yeah, I lived in the streets. I was a homeless person for a few years. I know what it's like to be broke. Looking for your next meal along the roadway, smoking butts, pulling cigarette butts out of ashtrays, sleeping in the streets, wondering if you're going to wake up the next day. Yeah. I was homeless for I'd say about 4 years. I remember when I was in Hawaii and everybody's like, well, what are you doing in Hawaii? Well, I thought I was going to go be staying with somebody, and that didn't turn out, so I ended up getting stuck there. And to make a living, I literally would stand for hours, 8 to 10 hours a day, handing out pamphlets to tourists to make about 10 bucks, 10 to 20 bucks a day, just so I can eat. I ate once a day, and then I'd have to walk about 5 miles to find a safe spot to sleep, and then do it again. I've lived in the car. It's not fun. It's not fun. I wouldn't wish homeless on anybody. Wouldn't wish homeless on anybody. I don't care if I hated you or not. That's why I used to help the homeless all the time. If I had a couple bucks, or better yet, I would actually, instead of just giving them money, because a lot of these homeless people, they just buy liquor or drugs. And so I would circumvent that by take them into the restaurant with me and then let them order whatever they wanted. Got them some drinks before they went back out on the streets. But at least I know they were fed. I used to do that all the time when I was trucking. And then when I lost my job, I got my 401k, and I continue helping people. I spend thousands and thousands of dollars, literally thousands and thousands of dollars, helping people out. Yeah. I remember the very first time I actually got my money. I got $100 bills, and when we came home, the first thing I did, I handed every single person in this house a $100 bill. And the only funny part about it is I didn't do what I normally do. When I was living with my mom, when I stayed with my mom, I always hid money around her apartment. So when she ran out of money, needs some money, I'd say, go look here, go look there. At any given time, there was over $100 or better in that apartment that she never knew was there. And it became a habit. When I came home, I would get $100 of 20s, and when she was in the bathroom or something like that, or taking the dogs out, I'd be stashing money around the house. When I had all that money back then, 5 years ago, I never did that. And it really, really surprises me I never did that. I know if I ever get a big windfall again, I'm most definitely going to do that. I'll be hiding $100 bills or $50 bills all around the house, behind pictures, in vents, in smoke detectors, in books. But anyways, we managed to raise 20 bucks so far, folks. So we need $100 more. So, and we need it because, like I said, I'm about 80% sure that the car will be running tomorrow. Okay, Colleen, thank you. We're not asking for $1 million. This money is going to put us to work the moment the car is running. Again, I don't know. I honestly don't know if our phone's turned off or not. I'll have to go down the block to see if the phone is actually working. Because right now we're under our internet. So if it is turned off, it's going to cost me $20 more just to get them turned on. But either way, we need our phones to work. We can't do our job without the phones. And then we need to make sure the car is insured. That's the biggest thing, making sure the car is insured. And it isn't like we can do one or the other. I mean, I know Colleen, if our phone's working, I know Colleen will take the chance and drive that car without insurance. And that scares the fuck out of me because, not because I know she's a damn good driver. She can drive. But what I'm hoping is, uh, uh, she doesn't get pulled over for some stupid ass reason. And because she does, that's a $300 fine right there, and a possibility of being having the car confiscated. Hey, Mama, I cleaned it up a little bit here so you got more room.
Sorry, I'm not just steal one cigarette from you.
That's all right. Let me get these boxes.
Okay. Well, let me roll out of the way.
Yeah, but as far as the landlord, there's nothing we can do until we get money. But we will get it.
Alright.
We are so close. How many years? How many months have we gone and survived?
Well, he's not a happy camper, that's for sure.
Is he ever a happy camper?
He's happy when he has his money.
Yeah, when he has his gambling money.
Or his wife's money. That likes to
Spend all his fucking money.
Uh-huh. Normally she does have a job too. As far as I know.
Yeah, well. And I know he ain't gonna do anything because he knows you're getting your.
Yeah, but he wants someone that actually has.
He's doing the scare tactic.
All right.
It's honestly it's what I would do if I was a landlord.
Well, let me get my glasses on. My old granny glasses. I am so sorry, you guys. Yeah, I have to wear these sometimes. Alright, let's see what we got here.
The phone. Just watch for it to light up.
Soon it lights up, then I know.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do.
We're down to $100 for right now to get us running.
Okay, $100.
That's where we're at. You know how to operate the Zoom, don't you? If you want.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
And that's it.
So far, so good. So, go get some food.
I am, but I want to make sure I get all the dishes down.
Thank you.
Well, no, I'm not going to do it.
I'm being polite.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know you got a big fat head.
Yeah, so is your daughter.
Oh my
I don't
god.
adjust them.
Sorry. At least I tell the truth. He does got a fat head because this is too loose on my head.
Yeah, it's because I got a big brain.
But yeah. Early this morning I went help a neighbor out with the kids so she could go work and make some money. I already forewarned her soon the car's running. I'm working too, so and she's like, okay, so can't help it if the car's up and going. I'm going, and I'm not looking back. So, and it's like I told everybody in this house. Once that phone clicks over, I'm gone. No matter what, if you just started to put your shoes and socks on, I'm gone. This bit three and a half months of being laid up, you tend to get a cabin fever to the point that you're going crazy. So, yeah. And believe me, I've been having cabin fever for a very long time. Sorry, my hair's up in a weird bun. I just put my hair up because I am too broke to go get my hair cut, okay? I'm almost tempted on just shave my head off. That's how close I am. I got shavers. Believe me, I got shavers here, and my brother got some of his stuff in the drawers, so I could use it to shave my head off. If it comes to that point. Um, let's see. Oh God. Oh, it's been so long. Yes, I do live streams off and on, but I try not to do them so much because sometimes it gets boring to hear the exact same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys know what I mean. So yes, we need to raise $100 right now. Thanks to Nelly and Jason, they helped us out so that you saw that 220. Well, it's not 220 no more. It's $100 now. So if we could have somebody help us out with at least the cell phone and the car insurance, that'd be perfect. I would love that. I will bounce off my damn chair and say, okay, let's get our flashlights and our happy butts out there and get that car going now. So I could bounce and get some actually money. And not keep asking everybody on the internet, you know? It sucks. Believe me, we hate it. We hate fundraisers. We don't like fundraisers. But we have no choice in the matter. If we have the choice, heck yeah, we'll be out. The car be already done. Already go. I'll be gone. But I'm not taking any chances because these cops around here, I'm telling you guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there are one crooked ass cops around here. I see it in my first hand living here for over 10 years. So, but yes, I understand you guys getting sick and tired of us. If you guys getting sick and tired of us, help out. Share it out. All we need is what? If somebody drop $15 for 100 people, there we go. We got a little bit something that goes towards the insurance and the phone bill. Right now, I'm using my phone because we got it hooked up to the internet. I'm pretty sure if I walk down the road and try to call home, it ain't gonna work. It's just gonna tell me, contact your customer provider and pay the bill and da 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 da. You know how anybody who have cell phones and they lose their phone and they leave the house and then trying to call somebody and you got that message over the phone. Yeah. Yes. I am exhausted. Yes. Nervous. Yes. I think I have a PTSD already. Alright? Am I bored? Yes. Am I want to cry? Yeah, but I had to be stronger for my kids. I know the old man's trying to do much he can. I'm trying to do what I can. We're trying. You guys gotta give us that credit. We're trying. It's not like we're sitting here and not going out there. There's almost so far this week, almost every single day, we're out there and try to get that damn thing going. I say almost. It depends on the wind and the wind chill. I'm always that type of person. You work hard for what you get in life. You don't beg, you don't plead, or anything like that. But we are right now. We have no choice in the matter. If someone willing to loan us a vehicle, we'll go get some freaking money right now and pay all this shit off. But I have nobody have extra vehicle to help us out. So, thank you, Jim. And the ones who do understand where we're coming from, thank you guys. And not judge us by the book. Okay? Now, I know some of you guys like, oh, this must be the scam. This is a scam. No, this is not a scam, honey. Your money is going for a good cause. It is not going for a drug habit. It is not going for cocaine up our noses. Okay? You guys are actually helping a family out. Now, if there's other people out there who need some help, and you think they're a scam, ask them questions. But hopefully they give you the right answers and be honest about it. And not too fruity on that shit. Okay? We are not a scam. Hell, I don't know how to scam people. Yeah, I watch people do it. But you think I'm going to do it? Hell no. I have respect for you guys. I ain't doing that. Shit. This is not a scam. This is not a fraud. We are human. You see us on the camera, right? Right. We are telling you guys the truth. We ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. Hell no. Hell no. Because you better remember what you lie about at the end. Because if you don't remember what you're lying about, then it must be not true. And the people who've been helping us out all this time, one of these days I will win that big jackpot on the lottery. And all those people that helped us out those 3 months and over the years, you know who you are. And you know I'm going to give you some money. Damn Skippy. Because you helped us out, we're going to return that favor. We ain't no bullshitters, too. Honest to God. If I have a Bible right here in front of me, and I'll put my hand right on that Bible. We don't lie, we don't cheat, and we definitely not scamming anybody. And you think I'm a shit talker? No, this time I'm a real deal bitch. I don't play. So, all I'm going to ask you guys, a big favor, and this is a huge favor. Now, you could type it in there and say, hey, I'm loaning this to you, but you got to pay me back in a couple weeks. We're more happy to do that. Okay? I'm always that type of person. You scratch my back, in the long run, I'll be scratching your back. Shoot, if somebody say, hey, I need $5. I'm out of gas in my vehicle. Damn Skippy, you help me out? Damn Skippy, I'm gonna help you out. That's how I roll. That's how I do things. That's how friends and family stick together. We help each other out what we can. And yes, I'm looking at the camera because it's more, yeah, sometimes people are blind, they can't see. But I'm telling you, eye to eye, face to face, human to human, heart to heart. We're not scamming you. We're not lying to you. Everything you see is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. put that in your brain cells for a little bit. You scratch my back, and you come to me and say, hey, look, I need $10 for gas. Or I need $10 for a pack of cigarettes. Or I need $10 because I have something going on and I need it. We have it? Hell yeah, we'll give it right back to you. Tenfold. Yeah, back in the day, you think I'm like fucking joking around and shit? This is a serious business, y'all. I ain't playing.
Do you have a cigarette thingy so I can light this?
Oh, my lighter? Yes, ma'am. Watch your fingers. Go to the side. Here. I'll help you. Go like this. Be careful. It'll blow out on its own. Let it sit for a little bit. Okay, blow on it. There you go. You got it. You're welcome. And see, ladies and gentlemen, I taught my kids, yes ma'am, no ma'am. I taught my kids to be really respectful up to other people. That's how parenting goes. You teach your kids right from wrong, yes ma'am, no ma'am, and that's it. Keep your hands to yourself. You do not touch other people's property unless you have permission to. Otherwise, if they tell you no, you keep your hands to yourself. Thank you, Just Jim. And Just Jim, you know, if I ever win the lottery, because you helped me out long time ago, you know, you're the first person too. There's a lot of people out there that helped us out so much. If I ever win the lottery, you know who you are. And you know you're going to have money coming to you tenfold. It's not this little itty bitty shit. It's going to be a lot. Because you guys been helping us out for the longest time. I mean, the longest time. Sugar, I know what, Ghosty been here 5 years. 5 years. He moved in here. Alright? You guys helped him out a lot. And what he do? He returned the favor, right? He makes sure you guys have something. Some of you. Do you think that's a scam? No. Do you think he's foolish? No. He knows in his heart that's the right thing to do. Because you guys helped him out. When he had that money, he makes sure you guys got what you guys have. And Jim, and Eddie, and Nelly, and everybody else that helped us out over the years, and helped him out over the years, you know you got money coming if I win the lottery. I ain't gonna say I win the lottery. You gonna look at your PayPal, your Cash App, and you're like, okay, what is this about? And then all of a sudden, there's a message right underneath. You helped us out for the longest time. This is us repaying you back for helping. We don't scam people. Hell no. We're too damn old and naive to do that shit. And we ain't going to jail for that. Nope, sorry. Alright. So let's get... we got PayPal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, now it will want me to do the face. No. Hold on. Do 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 do. Even in. $40? Oh my god. Thank you so much. And see, this is how we roll. We help each other out. In the long run, we're going to help you guys back. But anytime you guys send us something, please make sure if it's a loan, say, I'm loaning this to you, but please pay us back. Okay? Because I want to make sure I pay you guys back. Or we pay you guys back for helping us out. I know you guys are sick and tired of us doing these fundraisers. I know. I hate it. Dad hates it. We want a normal stream. You better make it up here because I'm going to make you some good steak. I hope you like those steaks, man. I'm going to make you some good steaks with mushrooms and... Ooh, oh, that makes me want to... That'd be tasting good. But whoever... Raven and Roll Designs... Thank you. Now I have to let Dad know. So he could... because I'm one of those type of people. Don't mess with things when the person already got everything set up. Alright? Okay? So, when Dad comes up, I'll make sure I let him know. And... You know I do. Yeah, darn Skippy, I'll make sure you get some good steak. Not no cutie little one. I want to get you the big, juicy one. Hey, Paige. My youngest over here is like, what the heck Mom's talking about now? So, hi, baby Roxy. I love you. So, but yeah, if it's make sure you write in your little box when you're sending the money to us. If it's a loan, say it's a loan. Then we know we'll have to pay you back. Okay, you guys?
Yellow. I no longer have the watch anymore.
Yeah. So, Dad, someone sent us 40.
Alright.
And I basically told him thank you.
Well, yeah, we need to adjust that now.
Now, how do I do that?
Alright. Right click on that, on the raise.
Uh-huh.
Just click on it. Alright, now, no. Click on it, turn so it turns red. You'll see a red box around it.
Okay. Red box.
Okay, now right click it.
Right click it.
Go down to properties. All the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, now adjust that to 60.
Okay, hold on. So 60?
Yep. You'll see it?
Yep.
Say okay.
Alright, here we go, you guys. Now we got only come up with $60. I hope I can save up enough and take a few days off this summer and come up. You better come up, man. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Oh, heck yeah. The meeting has ended after 40 minutes idle time.
Yeah, turn it off. You have to wait a few minutes before we turn it back on.
Okay, hold on, you guys. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Oh, hi, Theo. Okay. I think it's still going, though.
No,
Right?
it's done.
It's done?
Yeah.
So now what I have to do?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Just sit and wait.
Just sit and wait. Okay. At least they could hear my voice, right?
40.
Um,
Let me see.
here, get our phone. Hi, Theo. You came up here and say hi to me. Still going. Yup. Just need $60. That's all, and we could shut this down and have a normal stream.
Who is that?
That is Raven and Roll Designs.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Designer?
Yes.
Oh, Raven.
Raven, I love you. Thank you, and thank you.
Should we promote them somehow?
I don't know.
What's the name of your company if they're still there?
If you're still there,
Raven?
lurking, Raven, and Designer,
What's your company name? Maybe we can promote you.
it's me. Laugh out now. Isabel! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, girl. I miss you so much.
Well, she's a moderator. Tell her to put her link up there. Links, whatever.
Put your link up there. I know you have a channel, girl. I know you work hard.
No, her business link. So
Yeah, your business link. Yeah, Dad says business link. Put your business link up there.
Come on, baby.
Isabel, I miss you so much, girl. You don't know how much I miss you. Your sweet, sweet, sweet voice, your sweetheart, your sweet... Your... Man, you are so kind-hearted. You don't know, girl. We miss you so much. We miss everybody. I mean, everybody. But put your business link up there, Isabel, so everybody could come and show their support to you.
Yeah, because does she still do those cups?
Do you still do those cups? That's asking that question. I sell locally and work on commissions for the moment, but I need to set up a website. Oh, there's gonna be so many. She needs to set up a website.
Well, she's the only one that can do it because she's actually good at that shit.
I know she does.
And she's extremely talented.
Yes, she is. She's a smart woman. She's an intelligent woman. And I tell you what, she's still my mama. She's my sexy mama. I love you, Twee. And Jen, she's always a sexy bitch. I do everything. Lasered, engraving, tumblers, 3D paint. Oh, whatnot. Dang, you got so much talent. I don't even have that. I don't even have the brain power for that one. Jen from Eddie and Jen. You know, when was it? Sunday? When they did their live stream? Oh my god. That's an awesome live stream, girl. Awesome. Love it.
I don't think you like eggs, Roxy. Well, our phone bill's covered now, thanks to her.
Yeah, Isabel, our phone bill is covered.
We can actually use our phones for work.
So, sorry you guys are going through so much. I hope things get better for you.
Oh, it will.
It will. It will. It's slow, but patiently takes time.
The biggest problem we had, the biggest issue with the car, literally was the transmission.
That transmission. Oh, I hugged. Oh, Dad's like, what's going on? I'm like, hold on. I'm lifting it up, and then I will wiggle, 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 pull, push in, and then finally I slide right in. And he's like, okay, wait. Don't move. Don't you dare move. And that's when he stuck the bolts in and tightened it up good and everything. And he's like, okay, let go. So I went like this to let go. And he looked, he's like, are you letting go? I'm like, what do you think? Look. He's like, oh, you are letting go. Okay.
Took us a week longer than it should have.
Yeah, it did take us a week longer than it should have. But I think at that time we were so stressed out we're not thinking clearly. Because I know we're on each other's necks.
Not really, only when you get bitchy.
That's part of being a female. We always bitchy. Yeah, we definitely need an engine lift. We have one in the garage. It's still in the garage somewhere. Probably underneath all those cans in the garage. Hey, you guys got blue wrenches. You could put your links up.
Yeah, anybody wants to put a link up, thank you.
Just put your links up there. And then everybody could follow each other. Let's spread the love. Hi, Pam.
Pam Sign.
Good evening, sweetheart. If you got the blue wrench, put your links up. Don't be afraid to put your links up. We said it's okay.
If you got a blue wrench, you're trusted.
Yep, you got blue wrench, you're trusted.
Got a business you want to promote and got a website link. Put it up there.
You hear him? He's like right a few feet from me. He's eating right now, but he's right here. Just Jim, get your Facebook page up there. Let them all check you out. You gotta go back to work? Okay, honey. You have a wonderful day at work. We love you. We very, very love you, Isabel.
Thank you.
And thank you so much. So much. My hard-working woman. Yep, it is the Loveland Paranormal Society. That's cool.
You're eating eggs?
Hey, eggs are good for them. And Pam, hey girl.
You better eat it with the pepper on it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All we need to come up with $60.
Throwing the food around, you keep it on the plate.
Oh, it was your old group when you was in Colorado? Hey, now I know your Facebook. I'm going to go on there. Loveland Paranormal Society. I've got to remember that so I could check you out on Facebook.
Well, this is fantastic. For 3 days I've been trying to raise $120. Tonight we raised half of it, and most of it was from you. Give me a cigarette.
Okay, I'll get you your cigarette. Here. You want your lighter?
That'll work too.
Okay, there. Ooh, investigation. Oh, Jim, if you come up here, we gotta go down by the cemetery down here. Oh, yeah. The cemetery down here that we went to. Oh, yeah. You're gonna love it. Excuse you.
Your excuse. Alright, 60 more frickin' dollars. And then that way you can actually literally just jump in the car and go.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You will love it, Jim. And it's for free. You don't have to pay. It's for free.
Adjust that down to 50. Pam just donated 10.
Okay. To 50?
To 50.
Oh. Thank you, Pam. You are awesome. You know, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. We're family. And family sticks together no matter what.
You want your hole, don't you? There she goes.
Yo. Thank you, Pam. I love you.
Pam is actually a person I want to meet. I really do.
I want to meet everybody. And then I'm sorry if you don't like hugs. Oh well, I'm going to give you a hug. And thank you even more. Now, if you don't like hugs, you just say, hey, I don't like hugs. Handshake be fine. Help when I can. I more appreciate you guys doing this. You guys are already giving me goosebumps already. That shows me right there. You guys love, big love.
What it should do, it should really give you goosebumps because now you know you can work.
I'm gonna go to work. Yay!
Where you shut fucking
Patrick up.
landlord up.
Landlord? Yeah, shut his pothole. Excuse my French. Excuse my French. I know some of you guys don't like cuss words. I'm sorry. Before I give him the money, could I poop on it and give it to him? And tell him, here's your shit money?
What's that?
Can I poop on the money and give it to him and say, here's your shit money?
No, tell him, here's your gambling money.
Or here's your wife's money so she could get her hair done and nails done.
I love you, yes, I see.
I don't. I'm sorry. You work, okay? You work. You making your own money, but you still use the rent money for your personal game. That rent money supposed to be for the house. Let's say just in case. Let's say, okay, roof is leaking. There goes the money to fix the roof. Let's say water heater went. There goes the money to put in for the water heater money. Now, this landlord likes to spend it on stupid shit.
So yeah, $50 more.
50.
So fucking close.
$50 more dollars. Wipe your butt with it and then until well smelling give it to him. Laugh out loud. Yeah. I'll make sure I'll let good fart and then dookie and let it soap in that money and then give it to him. I know the bank tellers ain't gonna be happy about it because they'll probably smell it. But $50 more and then we could shut this down and then have just a regular live stream. Because I know some of you guys like the live streams better than the fundraisers. Because you guys could just sit in the chat. We read your messages. We have fun in the chat. We'll bring people up and we'll have fun and not have to worry about all that nonsense, you know? Oh. Hold on. Okay, bring that mousey down. Okay, I gotta have soon Dad gets more relaxed and everything else, then I'll let him read that message. Because he could explain it more than I can. But you guys are really, really awesome. You guys, every time you guys do this stuff, it gives me goosebumps. And it's like, I feel your love. I feel that you guys are understanding and you understand where we're coming from because you was in that situation 20 years ago, 25 years ago, a year ago. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It means a whole lot. You don't know how much this means so much. Oh my god, so much. Are you ready to come back over here?
Nope, you raised more money than I did.
Well, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, that's all I'm being. I'm always that type of person that's better tell the truth than a lie. Because if you lie and you can't come up with better truth than a lie, then you are definitely doing something wrong. Yes, I'm goofy. Yes, I crack jokes. But sometimes jokes and goofy have to step aside and be honest and be serious. And a little bit crazy too. But you guys don't even know how much thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, each one of you guys. And yes, I have my mom's glasses. I could still see your chat. I could go like this and see it even more, and we're good. But yes, thank you so much, you guys. You guys don't even know how much. At least the cell phone is paid. It just we need to come up with $50, and then we could just say, okay, that's enough, and just do a regular stream and have fun. Because I know you guys do love having fun with us. No matter what, if you guys are up here or in the chat, I know you guys had a long, busy day. You don't want to hear all this nonsense. You guys want to have fun and enjoy yourselves and relax. And then we'll be doing a live stream through the car now. Because the car is less than like a few hours away of getting all done. And then we'll be on the road. And then you guys see us in the vehicle driving around and dropping deliveries off and picking them up. I know when Dad's eyesight was really, really, really good, that's what he'd been doing in the car. Because there's sometimes we have downtime, and it gets boring, yes. It gets boring because sometimes we didn't have anything for an hour or two. So, for that hour or two, we always go live and have you guys with us while we're driving around dropping these orders off and all that. And I love doing that because, number one, it gives you guys an insight what we're doing. Be truthful. And how we're making ends meet. And how we're doing things door dashing wise. And it's fun having you guys drive along with us because it gets us out of the area for a little bit. But I still love going all the way to Utsper and back. So, yeah. All we need is $50. $50. That's it. We'll worry about the other stuff later, but this is more important. This is more serious than anything else. And Dad is right. Dad is right. And Jen is right. So.
Write that down on the calendar. She admitted I was correct on something.
So, yes. I'll admit my wrongs. I'm not afraid to say I'm wrong half the time. And there's sometimes I'm correct on some things. Sometimes I need to go back check and make sure I got it correctly. But this is family. This is family. You guys, you know when you got a family when they come by and yeah, they have a few bucks on them, they still help out. And anytime you, and if it's a loan, make sure you say it's a loan so we could pay you guys back. And like I say, if I ever win the lottery, all those people that helped us out all this time, you know who you are. Oh yeah, you're gonna have some money coming back to you. Tenfold. I always believe what you do for others will return as a favor. And I still believe in karma. Yes, karma's a bitch. And she's a mean one. Are you okay?
Yeah, my baby's kicking, so.
Well, tell it to go to sleep.
I know what it is.
What?
It's a baby elephant.
So it got a long trunk
Yeah,
and big ears?
Here's the problem, though. It's a miniature elephant.
Oh, jeez.
The trunk's already swinging.
Sorry, my phone died and I'm on my computer now. That's okay, Jim. It happens. Shoot.
Excuses.
Oh, pfft. Leave it up to me. I'll pick on him for you. I'll keep him on his toes. He might kick my butt later, but I'll take it. So, yes, $50 more to go, you guys. And that will end it for right now. And I say for right now, it's for right now. I will never know what happens in 24, 48 hours from now. We're not a mind reader.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just shooting this shit. Can I shoot the shit?
Oh, I can barely hear you, that's why.
That's because you're right by the fan.
Exactly.
Nah.
Alright. $50 more. We can do this, folks. We are doing fantastic tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But let's keep it going. 50 shuts it down. We get back to work. And we cause trouble somewhere else.
Yep. Just make sure you guys have bill money in hand. Because we might be like, hey, we need bill money. We got ourselves in trouble door dashing. No. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't take it serious. Or take it serious. No, don't take it serious. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still alive. Yeah, I look tired and exhausted, but it's an emotional ride. All of us are going through it. Believe me. It's emotional drainage, but we're all going through it together. I mean, I tell you guys, I've been through emotional wreck ever since. And it's never gonna be the same. I wonder why people get PTSD. It's all this up and down emotions. I feel like I'm on a rocking boat going, Yep. I mean, it's not at work, it's at home. And if it's not at home, it's at work. Right, Daddy-o?
Yep.
So, I'm there with you guys. I know how you guys feel.
Do you remember how much you had on your Cash App?
Cash App. Cash App. 62 cents.
Where's the one that had like $2 or something?
Let's go.
You used the $2 already?
Yeah, for cigarettes.
what?
Cigarettes. Yeah. Do 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 do. Beep. Believe me, it's no fun. It's no fun. And I swear I need to put muscle in my butt cheeks. I swear to God. I swear to you guys, be honest, I got no booty. I don't have a J-Lo booty. So all you girls got those big booties, be happy you got them. And sorry, oops, the chair popped. My luck, I fall backwards in the cans. It's a nice chair, don't get me wrong. It's comfy. If you don't have pillows underneath your booty. So, yes. Is to take it day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute. We just gotta be patient. That's what it is. Got to get the word out. We are redoing our video to Ghost Mafia on the day he passed away. Okay. Yeah. You know, I watched some of his Ghost Mafia's videos. I still have his channel on my channel. I still subscribe to that channel. And it's always funny with them. And I remember when he holding baby OG in his arms and he's just looking at her and talking to her, and you know that man loves that baby girl. And then he loves his wife so much. That man loves that woman to death. Yes, Ghost Mafia, I know you hear us. We're all missing you, man. We miss our laughs, our ghosts. We miss you, man. Let's see, we're trying to get people who didn't get a chance to get their video in on time on that one. That'd be nice, Jen. That'd be very, very nice. Have other people come in there and put their videos up and say something to the heart. And I'll say it. I miss that man. He makes me laugh. And he's not a dad. He's more than a father. And I tell you what, he is the legend. And you know what? The legend got his wings. And that man, he brings out so much out of everybody. And everybody loved him for it. And it doesn't matter who you are, he always respected you. I mean, he respects everybody. And it doesn't matter where you come from, what community you coming from YouTube, TikTok, um, Travel, D Live. He brings out good in other people. He's a hard he's a hard working man. I know that for sure. But he loves his woman, his wife, and his grandbaby, baby OG. That's his heart. Huh?
Everybody know if I can get $10 more sent to my PayPal,
Uh-huh.
my PayPal, I can pay my phone bill right now. But I need $10 more on my PayPal.
$10 more in your PayPal?
Yep, I need $10 more to my PayPal.
To his you guys hear him. If somebody got $10 out there, send it to his PayPal, and then he'll pay his phone bill.
Right now.
Right now. And I mean right now, he got the phone right there. And he ain't joking. He's very serious on that one.
How many people we got in there?
We currently we're having 6 people so far. But yeah, Ghost Mafia, I know you're listening. And I know you're listening to Heather, and you're with Heather and baby OG. We all miss you, man. You're a brother, you're a friend, you're a father, you're a husband. You just bring out such a...
Somebody just did it.
You just...
Alright, knock that down to 30.
30?
And I'm going to pay my phone bill real quick.
Alright, that's fine. Pay your bill. So you say 30?
Yep, knock it down to 30.
Alright, 30. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now it's 30. We just need $30. That's it. See, he's teaching me how to do this stuff. Pretty soon, I'll be a pro doing this stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, he's right on his phone. And he's showing you guys actually the truth. This is facts. There you go.
Alright, I'm getting ready to hit this button, this pink button right here.
Hold on.
Paying.
And there you guys go.
Done.
Proof.
Thank you, Pam.
Pam, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, actually. Everybody that donated, helped us out. You guys.
We have a phone.
We have a phone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000 thank yous, 1,000,000 thank yous, 1,000,000,000,000 thank yous. You guys rock. And ooh, that just gave me the goosebumps. Goosebumps. You guys are awesome.
Jesus Christ. It was Pam again. You know, Pam is always, I don't know if you ever noticed this or not, or when I say somebody donated, it's always that last few bucks. Pam always seems to swoop in and says, enough. Boom. Have you ever noticed that? Have I ever told you that? Yeah, she has always been the person that swoops in right at the last minute, and then out of the blue you don't expect nothing. And all of a sudden, boom, she just took care of it. Guess what? I'm usually shutting down the live.
Thank you.
$30 away, folks. That's it. Just $30 away.
30 bucks. And then we shut this down.
And we don't have to worry about our phone for another 2-3 weeks. So.
Yep. And then we'll work on some other one later. Right now, let's get our emotional roller coaster calm down. Right now, you guys, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. Tell me to be right back.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, you guys, I'll be right back. I might be in the chat or I'll be coming back up here. Either way. Dad's gonna come over here and talk to you guys. And, to get the last 30. You have a message on Twitter, but I'm gonna have you look at it and read it because you'll be more.
Alright.
And then, yeah. But everybody, thank you so much. You guys are angels. You guys know you're our angels. So, Twitter.
Are you talking about the message request?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
So.
Anyways, get out of my chair, take Roxy down because she's bored. She looks sad.
She looks sad. She's like, alright, Grammy, I need to get downstairs.
Love you, baby.
So, I love you too, and I love everybody in here. You guys are awesome. You guys are angels. You know you guys are. You're rocking this. And you guys take it like a boss. Alright, I'm out here. Alright, Roxy. Come on, baby. Let's go down. I mean, I can. Alright, Dad. Good luck.
Yep. 30 more bucks and we're good all the way around.
Right. Alright, baby. Come on. Yeah, but oh, I know.
I'm excited. I can't hide it. I want to be washing Pam's car for years. All right. Let's get this done. Tomorrow we'll get that car running. Thank God. We're trying to get people who didn't. Is it okay? Somebody's on their computer now. And chatting with Eddie. Cool. Oh man, I'm excited. We start the day 120 in the hole, and now we're only down to 30. And this last 30, I just paid the phone bill again. Thank you, Sam, Pam, Eddie, Natalie, Mike, or Jim, I should say. Jim, thank you yesterday for your help. You have no idea how much that helped us out. You have no idea how bad of a shape I was in. But bless your heart. I mean, seriously, and I mean that in a good way. Thank you, Jim. I just paid my phone bill right here on live stream, so you know that it's been taken care of. So we are good there. That means what that basically means is when the car's running, we could take off and we could just not have to worry about the phone's not working because we need the phones to work. If anybody knows anything about door dashing, Uber Eats, Sparks, it doesn't matter. Any delivery services, you got to have a phone. And thanks to you folks today, we got that phone taken care of. So we're good. So now all we have to worry about is insurance money. And we get that. That's going to be taken care of. If you guys are wondering who I'm going through, if you're just kind of curious, I'm going through General. Going through the General, it's going to cost us $66, $67 a month. And that's covering both of us, Colleen and myself. Whereas I had Progressive, and it was costing me $101, $102 a month, and it was only covering me. So I'm very excited about this. Yeah, I'm really. I'm shaking. I'm so excited. We're so fucking close. I'm literally shaking. People coming in. Real simple. Car broke down back in early January. And because of delays, weather, shipping delays, and everything else in between, it has taken us 3.5 months to get the car fixed. The biggest issue we had, besides the delays and everything else like that, was literally the transmission. It took us 2 weeks to get that transmission put back together. Why was it giving us so much trouble? I have no idea, because the first time we did the transmission on that, I mean, literally, it slipped in before we even tried to slip it in. It just, boom, it went right in. But this one, nope. No matter what we were trying to do, I mean, at one time, we literally had 4 people trying to get this damn transmission in, and we couldn't do it. And that took 2 weeks. If we could have got it last week, I wouldn't even have to do this fundraiser. I really wouldn't. But because it did take a week and the bill was due 2 days ago, it wouldn't matter if the car was fixed or not. We wouldn't have been able to work. And now all we're looking for is the insurance money, and that's it. And then we're covered. We can make our own money. Yeah, we got a $220 rent bill that the landlord's harping on us, but I'm not gonna worry about that, because it ain't gonna make a difference unless that car and we're working. And it really pisses me off, though, when he says, "Oh, you got to get a real job." He is just missing the fact, and I know Colleen told him, that our cars broke down. So it doesn't matter what job I have or Colleen could get. If you don't have a vehicle, what are you going to do? You can have the best job in the world. You don't have a vehicle to get there, what are you going to do? So, and our landlord's just not understanding that. It goes back to stop being the problem and be the solution. He's got all kinds of people that work for him. He could have sent over a couple people to help us get this car put together. And me, every day, I'm getting more blind in my right eye. My left eye's fucked. I literally have been saying, and I mean it, because every day it gets worse, I got about a week or 2 left, and then I am what they call legally blind until I could get in cataract surgery, which is going to be the first priority. Well, maybe the second priority, because the first priority, I need to get a full medical workup so I can send that to the SSDI attorneys, and they can get that going in a couple months, and then worry about get my eye fixed, or eyes, plural, and then go back to living life normally with all its stress and bumps and twists and turns. And pray we can save enough money up between now and 50,000 miles, which is about a year, so we can get a new car, because there is a tapping sound in the engine. Then again, it may mean nothing. It could be that it was low on oil, because it was low on oil, and we just changed the oil out, but we haven't been able to run the car since we've got the new, the oil changed out and filled up. So it might just work its way out. That's why I'm not stressing out over it. But yep, like I said, literally $30 away, and we are done with this fundraiser bullshit. And we could get back to work tomorrow. The only thing holding me up right now in the car, honestly, and I wish the phone would work enough so I could actually show you guys live what I'm talking about. On my starter, there are 2 wires. Now the one wire is there. It's the other wire I can't find. It's somewhere in the mess of wires because it looks like a rat nest with all the wires, unplugged and stuff like that. But somewhere in there, there's a wire that needs to go to the starter. Now, this morning, actually, it was early this morning. I couldn't sleep, and so I started watching all kinds of videos, and finally found one with my make and model and year of the car, with the exact starter I have. I was able to verify, yes, I wasn't imagining things. There are 2 wires, but second, the wire that I'm looking for is a unique looking wire on the end. It isn't just the little blade with the hole in it to go over the bolt. It also has a tab that goes down the side of it. So it's a unique wire that I'm looking for. So now that I know this for a fact, it's going to be a lot easier to find that wire. And once we get because the starter's on, the starter's bolted on, it's all torqued up, it's ready. It just needs to literally attach the wires. And once I get that done, I already got one axle in. We got to pound it in place. Put the other axle, that's going to take a couple seconds. Pound that in place, and then literally put the cradle up. And once we get the cradle, we bolt back on the control arms. Change out the right side caliper, which is only going to take about 15 minutes, if that. Change the spark plugs, put the wheels on it, drop it down, make sure all the fluids are checked and checked off, are full, and we're running. The car's running, which means we're going right back to work immediately, even if it's late at night. I know damn well Colleen will jump in that car and go. And that's why I want to get this last $30 for the insurance, because Colleen will drive that car with or without insurance. Very, very bad idea, but she's so desperate and so scared about this rent money that she will just go. And there ain't shit I can do to stop her. So yeah, that's where we're at, folks. That is what's going on. Reboot everything. I got scammers trying to pretend they want to help you out. So you got to clear them out and get rid of them. Don't have time for scammers. Besides, I know just about every angle you guys try to come at somebody. I've always said if you want to help somebody out, help them out. Don't be trying to learn a life lesson, a life story, and all this and this and that. You already seen the story. You know how much the person needs. Why get their hopes up? If you're going to help somebody out, just do it. Best way to help somebody out is no questions asked. So like I said, we're just 30 bucks away, folks. 30 freaking dollars. 3 people, 6 people with $5. And we beat this. We beat this fucking nightmare. This 3-month fucking nightmare. Are you guys going to want to see the car start up once I get everything hooked up? You guys want me to film that? Because I really wish I was recording when the car sat for 3 years not running. And it took us months to get it put together and get new parts for it and all that stuff. After 3 years of sitting in the driveway. And that day, I'll never forget that day because Colleen was inside the car because, well, let me back up. I have been working on it, and finally a gentleman named Cole Waltz. That's his channel, YouTube channel, Cole Waltz, W-A-L-Z, W-A-L-T-Z, Waltz. Anyways, he had suggested, did you reset the security on the car? And I'm like, what are you talking about? There is no security. He goes, all cars have security. Most people don't know it's there. And especially if your car hasn't been running for a few months or a couple years. And I said, I didn't know about it. And he says, try the 30-minute, 10-second, 30-minute, 10-second, 30-minute with the key. You turn the key on. Don't start it, but just turn it on. And you leave it on for like 30 minutes. And then you turn it off for like 15 seconds or something like that. And then you turn the key back on for another 30. And you do it 3 times. And after the 3rd time, try starting it. Well, I'll be damned if that didn't work. It didn't start the car, but it wanted to run. It wanted to start up. And it was so exciting. I literally, because before then, you turn the key, it lit up, but it would not even attempt to start. And after I did that, the car wanted to fire up. I turned the key off. I ran inside the house. I mean, literally, my old ass ran inside the house, woke Colleen up from her deep sleep. I said, the car wants to start. And she's like, what? I said, the car wants to start. She threw those covers off, threw her pants out, came out, and that's when we went in there. So now, fast forward. Hello, Miss Donna. Now Colleen's in there. I got the starter fluid spraying into the engine, try to get it there. We're working on it. We're working on it. She's cranking, nothing, and then more starter fluid. And then after a minute or two, well, a good 5 minutes, I was spraying, and I could hear the engine still running. But I thought it was Colleen turning the key. I looked at her because it just had a different sound, and I'm listening to it. And I look at Colleen, I said, are you still cranking? And she looked up, put both hands up. She goes, no. The car was running on its own. Oh my God. That's why I said I wish we had a video of it, because I started crying. Colleen started crying. We just couldn't believe it. The fucking car started. And that was 3 years of the car sitting in the driveway, not running at all. To this day, I still don't know what happened. All I know is Colleen was getting ready to take Sage somewhere, and the car made a weird, really weird sound, and it shut off. And after that, couldn't start the car ever again. Well, from there on. And for 3 years, it sat in that driveway for 3 years. Not a clue what was going on. Had no idea. We couldn't do a test. Nothing. But it seems like almost every year now that I'm fixing something in that car. Well, yep, this is the final lap, folks. $30 more, and we got our phone taken care of, which I just paid off online. You guys saw that. Again, thank you, folks out there, Pam and that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got our phone bill taken care of, so now we know we have a phone so we can work. We just need $30 more to get the car insurance, and that way, when I get the car started tomorrow, we can legally and knowingly know that we can work. And I guarantee you, the moment we get that car fired up, Colleen's gone. She's taking the car and she's going to work. No ifs, no ands, no buts. But like I said, without our phone, we can't work. Without insurance on the car, you can't drive. And it'll cost you $300 if you get caught without insurance. And I'll be damned. I'm going to do another fundraiser for 300 fucking bucks. But yep, this is it. We're on the countdown. Final countdown. So I got my phone right in front of me. As soon as I see 30 bucks come up there, we're done. We are done with this live stream. Or this fundraiser. No more. Fuck that. No more. Well, I told you, Sheboygan's bad. They all think they're the boss. You know, they think they're everything here. And they will follow anybody and run their plates. I can't even count on it how many times I've been had my plate run. You can always tell when they're running your plates because they'll get right behind you. They'll stay there for about 5 minutes and then they'll just turn off. So you're out in this town. If you got an old car, they're coming down. They're coming after you. They all think you got an old car, you're not going to be running legally. And I've noticed that if you sit and watch our town and watch the cops, the people that they tailgate are people that are driving old cars. New cars, they don't even look twice at them. But old cars, yep. So I'm excited. I'm extremely excited. I am the most hopeful, most blessed, the happiest I've been in 3.5 months, folks. Literally. It's been a nightmare, man. It's been a nightmare. I probably lost some friends, followers because of this nightmare. But you know what? I had to do what I had to do. Because I had no other choice. $30 more freaking dollars. And I think somebody just did it. Who the... No. That wasn't it. Damn it. Okay. That's what that is. All right. $30 more, folks. You got to do what you got to do, you know, and I hate doing it. I've said it multiple times, and I mean every word of what I say. I've always hated doing fundraisers. Always have, always will. Because a lot of people don't understand. Unless you've done a fundraiser, a personal fundraiser, I'm not talking these big businesses fundraisers and stuff like that where they could get hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people to join in or GoFundMe or anything like that. No, I'm talking a single person with a computer that don't have any followers or subscribers and only have a handful of friends. That is the worst way to do a fundraiser because it is so stressful, especially when nobody donates anything, not even a penny, for days on end. It gives you a bad name because right now everybody thinks I'm just doing lives to do fundraisers, which I don't. And it makes you look bad. It really, really does. And then you get those haters out there or these people making stupid ass comments like, "You're doing another fundraiser. You just don't." It's like it was. First of all, it wasn't just. If you look at it, it was like 2-3 weeks ago. And second, if you look at the fundraiser, it's not a fundraiser every night. It's the same fundraiser, just over days, to try to raise the money. You know, it's just it's crazy. And like I said, it's extremely stressful. I mean, I barely have enough friends. You know, I could count on my hand as it is. Why do I want to lose more? But the thing is, I understand it and I respect it. I mean, I've said it myself. I wouldn't want to watch one person do a fundraiser every fucking day. It would drive me nuts. And I'll do what a lot of people are doing right now. They're just staying away until this is all done somehow. And then when I'm doing regular streams, then they'll come back. And that's okay too. You know, I got to just keep reminding people I'm not doing this for subscribers. I'm not doing this to make new friends. No. I'm only doing this to get enough funds to get us back to work. And right now, thank God, it started at 120 today. We're just down to $30 more, and we're done. We're done. The car will be running tomorrow. The phone bill's already been paid, thanks to you guys. The car insurance will be taken care of, so we can legally just take off running and work our asses off. I can finally get to the doctors and get a full workup, see what I need to do to get my eye surgeries done, because I have no idea how that works. I really don't. I don't know if you got to get a referral from your doctor, or do you just look up an eye doctor? I don't know how that works. It isn't like I'm getting my eyes examined for glasses. It's a surgery. I know insurance will cover it because my mom was on the same insurance as I was on, and she got her eye surgery done. So I know you need a referral. Is that what Donna says? So yeah, I got to go to the doctor. So when I get my full workup, because I got to get a full workup anyways for the SSDI, so I can get my SSDI going again. And because I'm not going to be able to do this much longer. I really ain't. I would love to drive until the day I die. Absolutely, because driving is in my blood. I love driving. But if I can't maneuver my body to drive, I don't want to hurt anybody else. Me, I don't care, but I don't want to hurt anybody else for something, some medical reason that I might have. Just like if I were to list down my medical reasons, all my fingers are numb. My left foot is, I believe, I could be absolutely wrong, but I think I got neuropathy in my left foot. It's dumb. I'm hitting things, tripping over things. I've already fallen up the stairs, almost fallen down the stairs because I can't feel my left foot. There's something wrong with my spine. I think I got decompression in my back. I don't know, in my spine somewhere. I just showed you guys I got cataract in both eyes. I give myself another week, and I am legally blind. I know I got diabetes. I'm almost 100% sure I got diabetes. Uh, as far as my gallbladder, that's pretty much gone. It's gone away. Pretty much gone away. And I think I know what the problem was. It was pressure on my gallbladder because I know this is going to a little TMI, and if you don't want to hear a little TMI, turn the volume off real quick. I'll be as quick as I can. I have been constipated for like 2 weeks straight. Nothing was moving me. I mean, I was drinking magnesium citrate. I ate a half a box of X-Lax, 2 things. I've eaten a whole box of fiber. Nothing was moving me. And after 2 weeks, I could feel it in my stomach. My stomach was so much pain, it was almost numb. And what's right there? Your intestine is pushing. Matter of fact, it's connected to your intestines. So I think what was happening was I was so bloated and my intestines were so inflamed because it couldn't do anything that it fucked with my gallbladder. Well, a few days ago, after trying everything, I don't know what it is, but something moved me. And oh my God, I was on the toilet for almost like 6 hours straight. And I've been on the toilet 2, 3 times every day since then. I could feel my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. I could feel this, yeah, big time blockage. Absolutely, that's what it was. It was a big blockage. Matter of fact, I think there was 2 of them, to be honest. But that's getting really detailed stuff. But I had a major blockage. It caused inflammation. It swelled up my intestines, and it put so much pressure on my bladder that I couldn't even imagine. I wouldn't wish that pain. So, anyways, I got that done. Things moved out. Things are moved. My gallbladder hasn't hurt me in like 4 days, except for that remnant pain you have when you've been in pain for so long, and then when the pain finally goes away, the pain is still there, but it's very, very light because it's a remnant. Sort of like a Charlie horse. You get a Charlie horse that's so damn bad that it hurts so bad, but once the Charlie horse is gone, it still hurts. That's what's happening with me. I haven't had to eat any pain pills in 3 days. So I think that's what it all was. Now, is that me? I'm going to not get looked at? Yeah, because I could have probably done some damage. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But yeah, getting old does suck. It really does. It was not a small blockage. It was a big one. And I think it was both intestines, the small and the large. Because right at the very end, before I got things moving, you could smell it. You could feel it in the middle of my stomach, which is your small intestines. Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, Paranormal Gaming. Yeah, I'm more happy and more relaxed now than I have been in weeks. And as soon as I could raise $30 more, because we started at 120 with this live stream, just 30 more, which is now paying off the insurance. The car's going to be running tomorrow. We're going to be back to square one, living a normal life, paying our own damn bills. So yeah, I am very, very happy. I'm actually excited. I'm so excited that I'm actually shaking. That's how close we are. $30 fucking, and the nightmare ends. Literally, the nightmare ends with $30 more. A 3.5 month nightmare. And a lot of you have been here with me every fucking time I've been on this live stream doing fundraisers. And I thank you, and I thank you for your support. But yep, $30 more, and we're done. We don't need anything else. Oh, wow. You know what I think moved it finally? I bought me a big gallon of apple juice, and I drank that thing in less than 2 days. I think that's what got shit moving, literally. With all the the day before I ate uh, literally a half a box of X-Lax. If anybody ever had X-Lax, it comes in 2 little packages, and they're cubed up like 10 little cubes in each package, and you're only supposed to eat 2 of them. Well, I ate half a package, all 10 of them, within about 5 or 6 hours, and nothing moved until 24 hours later. And besides the X-Lax, I ate a box of frosted mini wheats. You ain't gonna get better. Does fruit juice? I don't know, Jim. That was literally gonna be my next move. Literally. Yeah, 3.5 months. Paranormal. 3.5 months. So like I said, I got my phone right in front of me. As soon as I see uh, somebody donate $30, we're done with the live. Or at least we're done for fundraisers. We have everything we need. The insurance will be paid. We already paid off the phone bill, which I did tonight because of donors. We got enough money raised for that, so I took care of that right away because we were already 2 days past due. Thank God they didn't shut me off, where it would have cost me an extra 20. But it is paid off, so I don't have to worry about the phone bill. We'll have a phone so we can work. Like I said, now all we're looking at for this last $30, last $30 fucking. And she's fine. She's getting happier. She got a blow today. Our landlord's really harping on our asses because we're still $220 away. But I told her, don't worry about that. Because if we get this car ready tomorrow, we'll just have to work extra hard, and we'll get the 220, and we can shut him up. I mean, he already got $1,140. I really doubt. I'm not going to say it's not possible, but I really doubt he's going to kick us out over $220, which we already told him we will definitely have it by the end of the month. So I told Colleen, I said, let's focus on the car, because it doesn't matter if we pay the rent or not. We still won't have a car. I mean, if it wasn't for Judge Jim and a couple other people that you guys don't know about helping us with personal stuff, I would have lost it. I mean, Jim was my biggest freaking savior last night. I mean, Jim literally kept me from destroying stuff. When I don't have a certain things, I literally cannot think. I cannot focus. Last night, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, I went off on Colleen. I don't go off on people. I don't go off on people. It takes a lot to get me to really to bitch somebody out. But it was just, she could have said anything, and it was setting me off. So, and Colleen can get the same way. She tries everything else to keep her mind busy, but when she stops, it's right back at it. So, Jim, again, seriously, and I know there's other people that helped us out, but I'm saying, Jim, you literally saved this family from emotional wreck last night. I mean, it's stupid, but that's my only vice in the world. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't gamble. So, when it's rough, it's rough. Yeah, you're right on that. You're right about that. So now let's get the word out. 3 to 6 more people. 6 people with $5 and 3 people with $10, and we are done after 3.5 fucking months. We will be done. Thank you. My what? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. So yeah. But yeah, now it's literally at the point. We got a phone. The car will be running. But if we don't have the insurance, we ain't working. Because I'm not going to have Colleen paying get hit with a $300 insurance fine ticket and possibly lose the car. And Isabel, I don't know where the hell she came from. I thought we were on understanding. Well, then again, it's like Pam. I thought we were understanding. You guys couldn't do it. You had bills yourself, and that's why I leave you guys alone. And then what do? You come out of the fucking blue and then tear me up. Not tear. I mean, yeah, I get water in my eyes. I have this leaking problem when people do real good stuff. Especially when it comes out of the blue and you don't see it coming. You don't expect it. It's the last thing in your mind. Even Eddie got to me. Stupid Eddie. Yeah, if I could get this $30 in the next few minutes to an hour, I could probably get some fucking sleep. Maybe sleep more than 2 hours at a time. And I don't just go to sleep for a couple hours and wake up and then go right back to no. I'm up for about an hour before my body says, oh no, you need to sleep. See, I can feel the energy in my body shifting now because we're so fucking close and got the one of the biggest factors I was worried about it was the phone, because I really didn't want the phones to get shut off. Because like I said, that's an additional $20 just to get it turned back on. And as far as Colleen and the rent, we get the car running. We're gonna have to make $105 for 4 days straight. Because 50 to 55's got to go back to the house. So basically $50 a day. And that way we could pay it off Tuesday. The rent. And then work another 2 days. And then we could pay off. Because our internet's going to get shut off. That's all there is to it. We done fought as hard as we could. Tried to make it last as much as possible. But our internet will get shut off. At least for a couple days. So I hope Paige is ready for that. And then we got to scramble and come up. Well, Sage said she's going to help with one half of the rent. We'll have to come up with another 4 days, so 8. Man, we are cutting this fucking close. My God, are we cutting this close. How many days in this month? 30, 31? $31. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We'll have 14 days. We'll say 13 just to be safe. Yep, gonna have to work every single day. Have to make a minimum of $105 every day for the next 13 days, Colleen, and we will be able to take care of everything. The first thing that gets taken care of will be the rent. Second thing will be the internet bill, and the third will be your half, the one portion of the rent. And if Sage comes in, our rent will be taken care of on time, and we go from there. So we got this. We got this, girl. We just staying focused, staying positive, staying faithful. You know, I have faith. I'm staying positive. We're gonna find $30 more tonight before the night's over with. Just 30 more freaking dollars, and we got this. Oh my God! And they're gonna be a big celebration, and a lot of you should be there, should be here, because all of you that have helped have quite literally saved this family. You saved a roof over our heads. You kept us fed. You took care of our personal needs. Like I said, 3.5 months with no money, no income. And we're only $30 away to end it. The phone has been paid. Yay. So $5, $10, $20, $30. Anybody, somebody, anybody out there, please, 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 let's end this nightmare. Let's end this nightmare on a good. We've had a great day, great live stream in the last 3.5 hours, 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Let's finish this day with a bang. Because if we get the car running tomorrow, and we got insurance, we got the phones working, I will do a celebration live stream. And I want everybody that was involved that helped us out to be here. I'm losing a lot of energy fast. And it's from being stressed and anxious for so many months. Yes, we will, sir. We will celebrate. Colleen's going to have to take the iPad with her. So she could Zoom with us. Because at night I'm usually I don't even trust myself to pick up a delivery because I can't see. And steps, they're my worst enemy right now, especially at night. It is my worst enemy right now.
What?
Going up and down steps because of my eye.
Oh, yeah.
So got the phone bill paid. Hallelujah.
Okay.
So, and that was a big issue because without the phones, we don't have a job.
Right.
So
Congratulations.
So I'm just trying to get the last 30, and if we get the last 30, we have insurance on the car. So when I get the car running tomorrow, I hope by tomorrow, because it really isn't that much to do.
No.
All I need is the eyes to help me find that last fucking wire.
Well, I have work tomorrow, so I have to be there early.
So now you don't have to worry about walking to work or getting a ride to work.
Well, it's nice out. Isn't that the whole point of it being nice out?
Well, it's just the idea you don't have to walk 4 fucking miles, 8 miles a day if you're walking to and from work. I mean, you're not training to do a marathon.
No, but it's a good start, though.
So, yep, 30 more. I'm talking to my oldest, Miss Sage. My beautiful, beautiful daughter. And yes, she is my daughter. I don't give a fuck. Mwah! I love this girl. Come say hi to everybody. Say hi to Jim.
Hello. Talking hand.
I am so happy. I am so fucking happy.
All that stress is paying off.
Yep. We got a cat. I felt his tail.
Yeah, I think that's Theodore.
It's your husband.
Yeah, well, I found out he has a little secret hiding place in my room.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Mr. Theo's got a hiding spot.
I'm over here and I'm trying to lay down, get some sleep, and
There you go.
I hear meow, meow, and I'm like, oh my god.
We got Theo on my lap right now. It's our cat. It's the only cat in the world I love.
For the simple
And that's-
fact that he hunts mice.
Well, actually, I should be pissed off. He killed my pet mouse that I had going.
Timothy.
Cat, do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing, Cat?
Yeah, he has his butt up, everything. You ready to go, boy?
You
ready
walk
to
off, he's
go?
gonna jump out.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
There goes your
Come on,
wife.
Theodore.
There he goes.
Come on. Come on, Theodore. Come on. There he is. There's my boy.
Oh no. Yeah, so $30 more. I got my phone in front of me. As soon as that fucker lights up, I'll shit my pants. I'll probably tear up a couple eyeballs. But I will finally able to breathe. It's going on 9:30. What the hell did she do here? So yeah. Wish we had another ring sausage. I'd be thawing that out tonight. Make up some sauerkraut ring sausage, Polish sausage. Ooh, I could go for that right now. I was gonna make some pancakes, but somebody drank the hell out of the frickin' syrup. Got 2 big boxes of pancakes. And I'm not one that could eat it with just butter or something like that. It's got to have syrup on it. Mrs. Butterworth syrup. It's raining outside. It's raining, it's raining. I can hear the leak we have in my room dripping in the bucket I have. $30 more. And we have beaten this demon. Oh. Do 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 do. Can you guys hear the water dripping? I can see it on the monitor. Yeah, we got a hole in the roof in my room, and we got a hole in the roof in the bathroom. And the landlord won't do anything. All right, hold on. Somebody just did something. Yes, thank you, Donna. We are down to 15 more bucks, folks. Bless you, Donna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 15 more dollars, folks. 15 fucking more dollars. I'm getting excited, and I can't hide it. Everybody think Donna. Everybody think Eddie. Everybody think Natalie. Everybody think Pam. We're $15 away, folks. 15 fucking dollars. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sheet. $50 more, and I'm gonna jump on my bed and crash out till tomorrow morning. Oh, that was definitely being sneaky. You need one more person to sneak. At 4 a.m., Jesus Christ. Isn't it nice to find extra cash somewhere that you didn't expect to be there? Yeah, like I was telling you guys the story before, I used to do that with my mom. I'd always bring home $100 and $20 bills, and I would hide them all over her apartment because she was always running. She was always running out of money, and but that was half her fault because she would buy everything in the world, and I kept telling her, you only got so much SSI, you only have so much SSI, and but that's why I said I'm really surprised I didn't do this in this house. I've actually hold. You remember the old phones that you could unscrew the receivers and the. I literally. Well, we started out the day, Miss Skinner. needing $120 to go back to work. We are now down to $15 to try to find, and we will be working. The car will be running tomorrow. At least I hope it does. Uh, and we'll have insurance. That's why we're trying to raise it, because there was two parts. One was to pay off the phone because we need our phone for work. That's taken care of. We paid it here live tonight, right on the live stream. Paid that off so everybody saw it and know I wasn't bullshitting. And now we're working to get the money for the insurance so I could get insurance on it tomorrow. And we could go right to work and not have to worry about anything. Yep, we're just $15 short. 15 fucking dollars short. And as soon as I see that come up, this fundraiser is over with, and I hope it's over with for a long, 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 long time. Because we got all the parts we need, at least at this time. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We have other stuff we need to get. We need to get a new rack and pinion. We need to get a new alternator, and I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna have to change that timing belt out. I know sometime this summer, Colleen and I, we're gonna tear the engine down a little bit and replace all the seals in there, the head gaskets and stuff like that. But that stuff we can make our own money, save up our own selves, and get those parts. But right now, our biggest concern to get us back working, because the car will be running, be finished tomorrow, is $15 more so we can get the car insurance. So we're on the last lap, folks. I'm looking at that damn finish line right in front of me. $15 more. And I got the phone right next to me, and as soon as it lights up, y'all gonna know it. I'll probably scream on top of my lungs, wake everybody up. So here's the phone. Let's see, somebody light it up. $15. That's it. That's literally what we're short. We got this, folks. Somebody out there's got $15. I would hope. Then it's celebration time. Celebration. All right. Fire up that Thunder Days theme song. Da-da-da-da-dun, 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 da-da-da-da-dun. Oh, yeah. actually breathing a little bit easier now, too. You got body searched? That's all you can do, Skinner. Well, no, you could just get the word out too, but anyways, ghost dog, any heard about your eye appointment or surgery? Uh, I was told I need to go get a referral, so uh, probably Monday I'll be going setting up an appointment so I can get a full workup because I need it for my SSDI, and that's what Donna was telling me that I'm gonna have to do is get a referral, and then we'll get the eye surgery done, and then actually I only need two eye surgeries. Both eyes are failing. Like I said, in about a week or so, I will be, I guess, technically blind, legally blind. So, A fallen. But yep, we're only $15 away. $15, and we could end the fundraiser. We will have rent, or not rent, but we'll have the insurance for the car. And we just paid off the phone bill here about an hour ago, live on the stream. So that's where we're at, folks. I want to have ask Fallen to be my banker because I got amounts all over the damn place. Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Well, you can't get much worse than being blind. Uh, get that SSDI, and then I know technically Colleen and I wouldn't even have to work, but we still will because we're workaholics. Fallen's out there saying, hello, everybody. Yeah, I call Fallen my banker sometimes because he's one of few people that can actually take. She has all the pay stuff that I do, and it's a blessing that she was able to do that. You know, like say if I wanted to switch from Venmo to PayPal, I just send it to her and she switches it over and it goes back to my PayPal. Same thing with Cash App. Matter of fact, anytime she ever helps me out, one of the first things she goes, "Where do you want it sent to?" Yeah, she does that. I've tried that. Ask Fallen. How many years have we been trying to get me to do that? What, 4 years now, Fallen? You know, one time we tried it with between two accounts and it just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't connect. And I trust Fallen with all my life, especially when it was my money, because one, not saying anybody else would, but I just know for a fact Fallen would never ever screw me over, ever. I honestly can say Fallen Angel is one of the very few people in my life that I will never ever, no matter if we got into big arguments, we would never ever betray each other. Unfortunately, what's that old saying? If you've been bestie for a few years, you're going to be besties for the rest of your life. Well, we got past that, so we are besties beyond life. Oh, now you want to roast me. I see how you are. Come on, folks, $15. Let's end this nightmare. I'm drinking Gatorade because the last 4 days, after 2 weeks of being constipated and serious blockage, oh yeah, I am definitely dehydrated now. Now we just got to get my energy, get rehydrated, figure out what vitamins I'm lacking and get those restored. Man, I'm getting tired. And it's a good tire. Fifteen, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Somebody light my light up. Who's going to be the last minute person? You watch, somebody out there is going to be an ass and send $14.99. How much you want to bet? Oh, you're always grouchy. I'm going to get grouchy if I have to end the show knowing I'm only 15 bucks short from getting car insurance. Could you imagine me doing another fucking live stream tomorrow just to try to find fucking $15? That's going to irk me. $1 at a time? Ooh, that would be, ooh. Ooh, Donna, man, that would be mean. For some reason I'm getting really, really warm. They still haven't sent you that? Then how the fuck did you help me out? Oh, now I really feel bad. My mic better not be on. Oh. Testing. Testing. Huh. Oh well. Ba 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 ba. Huh. Come on, somebody, anybody. We're just $15 short. Oh shit, that would suck. Huh. Oh shit. Well, it's supposed to be raining in the morning. So what I think I'll do is I'll just get up, if I could get some sleep tonight, get up early enough and try to snag this last 15 bucks and then go out and finish that car. Because I'm starting to get tired. Like I said, we're only 15 bucks away. Yeah, we've been having some really, really weird weather patterns. I know that. Oh, I have faith. I have faith. So, all right, guys. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I'll just get on early. Like I said, it's only 15 freaking dollars. It isn't 100, 200, 1,000 or anything like that. It's just 15 fucking bucks. And then we can get the insurance on the car. The phone has been paid, so we don't have to worry about the phone. And get our asses working. So, until then, I want to thank everybody again. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here today. So until then, y'all stay safe, stay blessed, definitely keep between the lines. This old man's going to get out of here, get some very, very much deserved and needed sleep. Love you guys.